All my life I'm used to shrugging off all of the pressure. Build up the pieces of my world just to crush them together. No foe diamonds, gaudy but still shining. Beam stays on the highest. Spirits are ultraviolet. Violence I see too vividly. Shaking to stay silent. Coasting on autopilot. Second guess where the time went. Vibrant visionary but afraid to mark my territory. I may be rambling lying but that's another story. Push back these demons and heathenry. Man, these perks don't come easily. Pray to God on my easy thing, trying to find my voice. Sometimes I wonder if this vibe was crafted by my choice. Too much audio in my head, can't seem to mute the noise. I want you nearest my body, maybe to fill a void. Then we just go our separate ways before getting annoyed. I get confused between anointment or a disappointment. On a journey, no love is lost. I see where north is pointed. Yeah, come on girl, let's go. Go, yeah, time I've been wasting, yeah, time I've been wasting, yeah, time I'm just wasting on my time. Come on girl, let's go, come on girl, let's go. Yo, I had to let you go so I can establish my growth. I know my worth and my influence, I've shown all the ropes. I'm used to jokes, but all the hardest have been self-inflicted. Self-prescribed my own depressants, that cycle's been vicious. Could claim the champion victories when you victimize. And you can't empathize when you can't see through victims' eyes. Outer body, but silently seek out sovereignty. From physicality, out of yours and through poverty. Looking for profit, but your prophecy see more pathetic. Views that should have stayed within the drafts, who cares how they're projected? A lot of grades can be sought out with an open perspective. But proacting's a fallacy, reacting's profession. The fall of man through every fault for a sense of control. Misery invites itself where chaos has been more secured. Added pain and strife can carry through the afterlife. Silence the lambs and black sheep, the word they sacrifice.
forgot that I had turned off that camera last night when it started wilding. Let me restart that. Ugh. Ugh.
We grow, go broke, a catastrophe.
But anyway, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back. We are going to finish this game now. What's it saying? There's like so many different things running. Hello? Program? Start, please. But we are like literally, it shouldn't even take me. It all comes down to how much of a pain the boss is going to be. If she's a pain, then we may take a little bit of time, but if I'm able to understand the mechanics into the fight and get it going, then we should be good to go. Let's see what's going on with this program. There it goes. Now it's booting up. What was I about to say? And afterwards, I'm thinking we should go ahead and just jump into Lost Souls Aside, because of the fact that considering I will be a part of a PSO event tomorrow. Why does that look so much brighter than what it should be? At least it's not wilding. I will say that much. Doesn't need to be that warm. But yeah, once we get through that, we'll start that, because then tomorrow we can go ahead and jump into what's it called? Do some cross worlds. Then again, if it takes me too long to beat the boss, then I might just do cross worlds now. It just really depends heavily on how all of that goes ultimately, because you know, this game has been, while the controls have been weird for the action style, I wanted to play it on the quote-unquote legacy control scheme. It's just still like, I wanted the legacy control scheme with the action legacy control scheme with the action camera system, basically. I wanted that, but it just didn't work out that way. So we'll just have to see what we get going once we get into the game and stuff. Because I don't know if it's going to be a very heavy CQ. Well, obviously it's going to be a very heavy CQC fight, but I don't know how mechanically it's going to be for me. So we'll see. And yeah, afterwards we'll do the things. Camera, please. Like, why does it always start wilding out of nowhere like this? And it's not even showing anything. Like, I'm not doing anything. Why is it doing this? Whatever. I'm just not about to fight with it. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump into the game now so we can get this done and over with. Trying to pop my shoulder, but let's see if it's going to, because if it closes the camera out, then it's just something wrong with this camera programming. Like, it's trying to do too much, and I think that's the case, is that it's just trying to do too much. I may need to because it never shuts down. Hello, Rexy. Like, this freaking camera never closes. I might start using my phone, considering this camera just likes to the program. Like, maybe I just need to restart the computer after a while too, because there's no reason for it to be doing this. Like, how did the heck did Explorer try to load up? Like, I didn't tell Explorer to load up. Did it just close out my freaking browser? Wow. Did not tell it to do that. I said Lumina. And I gotta like restart my freaking web browser. All right, let's get this game started. I'm annoyed with this stupid camera program. Where's my web browser at too? Jeez. Everything is running so freakishly slow. It's not that it's still giving me problems, Rexy. It is that I had to, when I closed it out and restarted it,
What a thrill with darkness and silence.
yeah, you did say
through the
something about
night.
any button but X.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. Snake eater. What a fear.
Oh, that's nice.
But you're so supreme. I give
And
my
there's little filters.
life, not for honor, but for you.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
You can change it to Japanese.
Crime, it's the
I think that's Korean.
fly to you. I'm still
You can like legit change the language. That's dope.
Snake eater.
You can control the planes and stuff. So that's what they did to change it.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor.
Just like person Snake Eater.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Press it again.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh, they don't let you do it right there. Because I was definitely about to start spamming it right there at the end. That's actually, I'm glad that they still had that implemented in some way, shape, or form, because I was definitely curious. I'm like, man, like, do I have to beat the game to be able to like play with the intro? And you could change the language for it and stuff. Like, okay, go off, Konami. Wasn't expecting that from y'all.
Snake, are you all right?
No, I'm not.
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll go with you. Like, bruh. You have a little bit more, like, concern for your own life. Jerk salmon burger? That sounds fire. My thing is, why are these soldiers still so determined to get us after everything that they've been like working on is like done and taken care of? Like, just let it go at this point. Logan is down. I'm quite sure Ocelot is not commanding y'all. Yo, what's going on, Mace? They must have seen her, 'cause they didn't see me. They done popped her. As a result, popped me. You know what? No, forget this. I'm not a good guy anymore. She would need food. Hold on, let me pull this bullet out of her. Oh, pull a bullet out of myself then. Alright, cure her up. Give her some food.
Let me have some more.
No, we gotta move. Y'all can't say I'm not a good bodyguard. So I'm ensuring that she stays safe.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Bro, I did not need you to tell me that, in all honesty. She ain't dead yet. She got a couple of years to go. And by a couple of, I mean a lot. Alright, guess we're gonna have some fun with this. Are you scared to shoot? You're not scared to shoot. Ah, get up, get up. Get up! The fact that she is so far back is kind of annoying me. Like, you know where I went. You heard all that gunfire. Talking about where'd you go? Come on, Eva. Bruh. I gotta understand if I was moving super fast, but I'm actually kind of going slow in comparison to how I would normally be moving in game. She about to get hungry again too. Disgusting. I'm about to make her eat the Russian ration as well, cause
This tastes like crap.
nope. Deal with it. You ain't getting my noodles.
Yuck.
I'm shooting. You don't say. Let's see what ammo you got on your body. If you use your eyes, it's not like I'm actually hiding out here. It's not, but it is. Come on, like, is she acting like she can't see me? You're sitting over here. I can understand if I was like... Like, Snake, where did you go? Standing here right out in the open, shooting at people. Another alley-oop. I don't get how this man is still walking. He got flung from a car, I don't know how many feet, into a tree, back first, and then fell like a good 15 feet from having his back slammed into the tree.
Come on, Snake.
No, I can't leave yet,
We made it.
We made it.
but it's not over.
Over there.
You know what's over there.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
This man is not going to come back in one piece. He is about to be tormented for life because of this one fight.
Promise me!
I'd rather fight that crab again.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it?
She was a true soldier.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War?
Just meaningless.
Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends.
She's a soldier. She didn't
So
want him
then
to
what
be a
is
soldier.
enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children.
But you did bear
I
one.
still have a family. It was November 1st.
She didn't raise him. She
1951.
taught him. This is
I
basically,
was
it's like
in the
his
Nevada desert, participating in
sensei,
atomic
is his
testing.
master. Everything that he knows, she taught him.
The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully.
Literally, the entire series is because of
We
people
have
trying
no
to understand
tomorrow.
her.
But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space.
She was that human.
I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos.
Funny enough,
It
that's where
was
Snake
part of
goes
a
next.
CIA-sponsored invasion
Little
under the
big
guise
boss.
of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending.
And fun fact,
I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground.
she's still in that same situation.
Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle.
And her lover.
He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission.
That's the current
The
mission.
ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth,
What's going on, cuz?
my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me.
They took her baby.
In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy.
That's where she found out she
We'd
was
been given a top secret mission
pregnant.
to locate and destroy
She
enemy
had a
V2
baby.
rocket installations.
And they took it.
I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at
No
all.
Joy, which is her code name.
Hatred, not even
The
regret.
Joy.
And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
No, they're not saying that Big Boss is not the baby. So, yeah, before you ask, I knew you was going to ask that, Rexy. It's not him.
Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
He's a lot younger than you would realize.
I feel content.
But we have met her child.
Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
Sorry, it's interesting. No, it's okay. I knew you was gonna ask. It's not like it's a bad thing. I knew you were gonna ask it. I know you don't know. They really don't explain it,
By
who
your
it is, until later.
One must die, and one must live.
But just to let you know, you already know who her, well, you won't know who her son is, but you have met her son already.
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Yo, she got the OD gun.
You're a soldier.
No, I'm not.
Your mission.
You're the soldier.
Your loyalty.
But so, before I do this fight, Rexy, because it's kind of hard how they explain. Yo, chill. She has no chill. She already fractured my freaking arm in that split of a second. But now that I got a chance to pause it, all of this, because if you notice, she's been slowly, like, you know, slightly helping me throughout the entire game, despite actually hurting me and breaking my hand and arm and stuff and fracturing my different bones. She's been still helping me throughout the entire story. It's because of the fact that this is actually her mission to be the bad guy.
Move or you're dead.
I'm moving. Yo, chill. She's not just teaching him. Where did she go? Did she catch the bullet? She's gonna say useless. Did she catch it? Gonna go out to the left or the right. It's like I'm literally fighting myself here, but better. What is this? Dante and Virgil all over again? There she goes running. Also, during this fight, we have friends up here. You want to know who these friends are? It's because it's a lot to understand with this series. So, and you're just a regular one. Okay, never mind. Where are you? Where are they hiding at is the real question. So during this fight, there are snakes hidden in this fight.
There you go. Brace yourself.
No. I did not want her to run up and break my gun, because she will do that. Where's she at? It's a lot to understand because this game spans over like 5, technically it's more than 5 games. It's like 8 games in all honesty. Hi there, snake friend.
He's gone.
Yo, she quick. No, don't you do it. Alright. She is freaking fast. I didn't get stronger. Just a little bit more craftier, that's all. Also, she has unlimited ammo, by the way. The gun she's using, somehow it has unlimited ammo.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yo, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. You broke my gun. And when she breaks your gun, she also takes all the ammo out and throws it too.
Brace yourself.
Don't you start doing this again. I will shoot you with a rocket if I have to. Give me back my gun.
5 more minutes.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Nice try.
Boss, do you have to be a jerk? And yes, they play the song during the fight. No, don't you come running over here. No, I don't even have a gun out. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna meet you. Cut me. Cut me. No, let's stop doing that. I'm tired of trying to fight you. Look, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Wait, how did you get over there?
Here I come.
You know what? No.
Get ready.
No, I will not get ready. You will leave me alone. In my bag. She just killed me. You notice how she just
Snake, what's going on?
she just
Snake.
gave up. She's done. She didn't want to win that fight. That how you can tell? Just look at her. She wants to be with her friends. keep trying.
You're not the man I thought. All these years and still no change.
Stop being so good.
You're not the man I thought.
Keep trying.
You're not the man I thought. Play rough.
Don't try to, there's no point in trying to Google the story because it goes over so many freaking games. I'm doing this on purpose at this point. Just to show you how OD she is. Let me see. Actually, every other word is Big Boss. That's who I'm playing as.
Snake, what's going on?
I'm
Snake!
curious about
Snake!
curious about the, because there's supposed to be hidden snakes in this fight. Are they still in Delta? I'm curious to see.
I come.
I'm really trying to learn how to do that. I really thought she would still be over there. Alright, let's see. Food. Oh, there it is. Solidus snake. So this is that's what I was looking for. So there's this snake. There's another one that I just probably triggered too. Oh, so you lost me. Question is, where? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Where did you go?
All right, so I got another one. So that's just a regular tree python. So Solidus is there's 3 snakes in this fight. There's Solid, Liquid, and Solidus. These are all the kids of the boss, aka the person I'm playing as. And when I say kids, they're not really actually his kids, but more so like clones. You just gotta find them in the fight. So there's one. I think this is another one here. Snake Solid. So that's Solid Snake, aka the original Pro Tag. So Solid is Solid, and there's a Liquid Snake out here too. She's just standing out in the open. No, let's not do this. Let's look. Relax. That's my grenade. Don't throw my grenade.
I'm disappointed.
Yo, her head is a pinfishing right now. You gonna stop it? It's not like it's a lot to because it like Rexy, this game transcends decades. It's a lot to understand within those decades. There's characters and things like if you didn't see the any of the other games, you're not gonna understand anything at all.
Let's see what you're made of.
Did she just eat a flashbang? Yeah, you better run. No, I just wanted to collect them because I never did collect them originally.
Where are you? Let's see what you're made of.
Oh my gosh, you're violent.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's see, you give me a ring around the rosy. Okay, never mind, just kick me. She is the original super soldier, so it makes sense why she's this strong. Again, everybody. So she trained the boss, aka the original Snake. The Solid Snake that you see throughout the games is a clone of the character I'm playing as. So essentially, she is the original. No, you're rude.
Let's see what you're made of.
Why do you want to keep seeing what I'm made of? You know what I'm made of. You trained me. Did she just catch it? What do you mean I can't hit you? That should have been a clean hit.
Here I come.
Ooh, counter! That was a beautiful way to end that fight. I showed her that I have trained very well, encountered her, and ended the fight. I have learned everything you've taught me.
Take
Yep.
this. Keep it safe.
Thing is, she wouldn't even really, technically, she shouldn't even be dying right here. She should just be getting ready to fall asleep.
It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Sad thing is,
Room for one boss.
they forced me to do it. Like right here, the game is making me do it. It's not like it's gonna happen in a cutscene. I have to press the button. And I don't want to press the button. But you will sit here if you don't press the button. But when you do press the button, look how beautiful this area becomes. Poor horse. By the way, the game's still not over.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay?
What do you mean her daddy and her boyfriend?
Yeah.
I was just her lover. I mean, now she can be with her team, her dad, and her baby daddy.
I told you you could trust me.
Still got one more fight to do. Just look who it is.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet. Damn.
God, I ran up and just punched him in his jaw. You know he can't handle you in combat. Let's get it.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
It's wild that this, granted, is because of the one engine. You're pretty good. Got you shot my eye out.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Your real name.
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
I'll take this one. I know Eva's gotta be flying a plane like, what the heck are these two doing? Like, are y'all serious right now? The bullet's going to jam.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
So, thing is, Rexy, he's grown to like him. And you know how they said that he was supposed to meet somebody, and their code name is Adam.
So
His
we
name
meet
is
again,
Adam Saska.
John.
That's who that was the person I'm supposed to have been working with.
Snake! Give me a hand! Pull! Come on, pull up!
And yeah, Ocelot does not die. Ocelot is a mainstay throughout the entire series. He does not die until the very last Metal Gear game, which is Metal Gear Solid 4. Also, that was her son. Just so you know, so you can get that information out of the way now. You know, they say they took my baby. That was her son.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
He's technically not a bad guy, but is a bad guy throughout the series. Like, for Big Boss, he's not a bad guy. He actually looks up to Big Boss. AKA this Snake, he looks up to him.
Oh no, Mix! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now.
She knew. If you notice, she was nice to him too.
Armed.
It's no use. There's no
I think she knew.
Maneuver them.
But also,
They're gonna shoot.
just to kind of like explain it, because it's going to be a long explanation at the end of this, and they explain it there, but it's kind of like convoluted with a lot of other information. The boss herself wasn't actually like a defector. She wasn't a bad guy. She was actually tasked with the mission of going over there to get the Philosopher's Legacy and like to get that all that money, and she was supposed to bring it back. She was playing basically a triple agent because of the fact that, one, she was helping me, and she quote unquote defected, but she really didn't. That was actually her mission. But as a result, when Volgin, when he shot that missile at the very beginning of the game and blew up the area, they had to cover themselves and say that she was the one who did it. So that's the reason why Snake got sent in to kill her, because of the fact that if Volgin never shot that rocket, then all this wouldn't have happened, basically.
Us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Boom, boom.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
And we are in the credits now section of the game. Yeah, it's a lot of exposition that's about to go on here, so be prepared.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Also, fun fact, the snake that we know, that is his mother. Eva is his mother. He said, nah, I'm turning that off. So, you know, in Metal Gear Solid 1, we have Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. That's their mother right there. Exactly what Bluefire just said. And you see her again in Metal Gear Solid 4. But as we know, Big Boss can't actually have children. That's the reason why they are clones of him. But she actually, like, you know, carried them in her womb.
The first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden.
Big Boss.
But this time around, it was
This snake. He's their father because it's his DNA that they use to create clones of him.
Forgive me, Snake.
Granted, it wasn't, you know, willingly, pretty much. He did not want to have clones of him running around, but, you know. He gets very upset at the idea of knowing that they are clones of him.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie.
She was a super agent.
And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything.
And now you learn everything.
Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other.
Because it'll be a time
Not
paradox.
because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
He was enjoying that cigar too. Had no reaction to everything he just heard. Was just like, yep.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States.
Here's the backstory.
No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
And he is mad about it.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
He ain't gonna shake his hand.
A true patriot.
He didn't do it willingly. Because he is upset. Because he knows the truth, and he wasn't supposed to know the truth.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that he wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
That's the sad fact.
Generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal.
Despite all the good she did.
And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on. In your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
And now he finally broke down after realizing what he had to do. And now we get a whole true backstory of everything that happens throughout the timeline of Metal Gear. That project is how Solid Snake and Liquid are born. Play MGS4. They need to get it off the PS3 for that to happen. I'm jumping into Lost Souls Aside. George Sears, yeah, like, well, he's not really technically a necessary like a clone like the other two, but more so, uh, what is it? Like he's like, what was he? Like it's because he's not born the same way. I forgot how they did to set him up like that. But yeah, George Sears, aka Solidus Snake, because remember I said there was 3 snakes that you can find in that boss fight. That's the other snake. If they actually, I just noticed it says Zero and Tom. Somebody was like, "This is not a Hideo Kojima game." Original story planning, game design, Hideo Kojima. Please, please, please don't say that to me. Please don't tell me that Kojima didn't make this game without the credits proving it otherwise. The thing is, Rexy, though, the story is so much deeper than what we realized it was going to be. Especially when you play the first Metal Gear. To think that, you know, Kojima wanted to create an action hero game that was about stealth. He's a complete clone while Solid and Liquid are the dominant recessive genes. That's what's like. I know he's like because he wasn't born the same way. That's the reason why it's like I don't know. I don't remember how they had his like him coming about. I gotta go back and play through 2 to find out all that information again. That's a whole ordeal. Granted, I do have.
In fact, I think it's in here somewhere.
It's probably somewhere sitting over here. I actually do have the volume one. Kojima makes deep, sad games. Maybe he needs a hug. Kojima wanted to make movies, but he ended up getting into games. And even then, Metal Gear was not meant to be this drawn out like how it is. He wanted to stop at Metal Gear Solid 2, but Konami was just like, "Hey, yo, can we get another game?" And it's like, you know what? Let's go back to the beginning. And then Konami was like, "Hey, yo, can we get another game?" And he was like, "No." And so then they made Portable Ops. He was just like, "No, you're not about to mess up my story. Let me do this right." And so he gave us Peace Walker. And they were like, "Hey, yo, can we get another game?" And he was like, "All right, this is gonna be our last game, and y'all gonna let me get as much time as I need to do this right." And they were like, "Nah, you ain't gonna get as much time as you need." So we got the incomplete Metal Gear Solid 5. And I wish they would have actually given him the time. Credit for the game in general, or was he involved with this version? No, he wasn't involved with this version of the game, but this is basically a one-to-one remake of the original one, which he wrote that and set it up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily sad, but it is, it sucks considering the fact that like he wasn't able to take his IP with him. You appreciate that follow? Welcome to the agency. Follows are anonymous, but if you want to speak, because I mean, director, there's his name again. But the team that did work on this game, like, they wanted this to be a true, faithful remake of what he created. So it's like, you have to, give Kojima his credit. Like, and they respected him entirely too much to not put his name in here. Does he get paid for this? No. Because he's not at Konami anymore. They were even like, "Yo, will you play the remake?" And he was like, "No." Like, thank y'all for like remaking it and stuff and like staying true to it, but we parted ways, which it saddens me because even though he didn't want to make any more because Metal Gear Solid 2 ended in a perfect way, and to the point that like it didn't need anything else. Actually, no, because he wanted to do Metal Gear Solid 2. He said no, or he wanted Metal Gear Solid 2 to be the end of it, and then they were like, "We wanted Metal Gear Solid 3," and then he was just like, "Man, all right, fine." And then they were like, "We want more, Snake. We want to conclude Snake's story." So then he made Metal Gear Solid 4, and then they were like, "We want more Big Boss," and so then he didn't want to do Big Boss anything with that, and so that's when they made Portable Ops, and he was just like, "Nah, that's not what we're gonna do here." And so then he decided to music. I'm not trying to fight over this song right now, but like he didn't want to do. See, original director Hideo Kojima. You don't get this game without having him in copyright. So that's the reason why he can't do anything, because the IP is owned by Konami. And we're about to get more backstory.
Rosnigrad and the Granin research facility have both been wiped out without a trace.
This is Ocelot, by the way.
Sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Time to make another phone call.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Talking about Metal Gear.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
There you go.
Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
So that's, proof that, how many times did I die? Humans killed, 278, serious injuries. I got jacked up in this playthrough. But yeah, that was the evidence that, usually at the end of just about every single Metal Gear Solid game, you will hear something from Ocelot showing that he was doing something behind the scenes, orchestrating things. So at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, you find out that Ocelot was again being a double agent working for the government, and he's talking to the president at the time in Metal Gear Solid 1, a president known as George Sears, aka Solidus Snake. And then when you get to Metal Gear Solid 2, you find out that, Solidus Snake, George Sears and stuff, and then you find out that Ocelot took the Metal Gear raid to find out where the Patriots are, and then you find out that the Patriots, the whole thing, Crocodile, that is a horrible title to have. I got a lot of extra stuff. But yeah, it's just a lot of extra stuff that you ended up getting. Guy Savage, yeah! The best rank you can get is, I believe it's, but you have to play it on the other difficulties. It's, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, so that's what y'all just gonna hit us with? So we just get this song right here. It's actually kind of sad considering this is the last place that you see the boss alive at, and the horse is still there. But yeah, that's what this was. Horse finna get nuked? Yup. You know we gotta do it for the one time. Platinum Games, where is you? We need you to come back. We need action games back. Yo, if Platinum Games like actually decide gets the rights to actually make a full game of this, what's the name of this game? It's just a mini game that's inside of Metal Gear. Foxhound. Or it's either Fox. It's Fox if I'm not mistaken. Fox is the best code name to get. But this is just it's a demo. It's not even a real game. So in the original Metal Gear, because of the fact that when Snake gets captured, he ends up if you go to save the game, paramedic will tell you a story about a guy that basically goes to fight the hordes of Dracula. And so Snake ends up, when you go to load the game, Snake ends up having a dream about that story, and they made it into like a little mini game. And that's what this is. It's a reference to the greatest, the second greatest sneaking agent, in which you find him in Metal Gear Metal Gear by the name of Gray Fox. It's a reference to him. And that's the only guy that Snake said was his friend. No, Rexy, absolutely not. Yo, why are they so strong all of a sudden now? Because last time I was cooking them. Out that casket. Platinum Games knows how to make flashy, fancy games. Like I just felt so cool doing that, and all it was just a dodge. ain't about to block forever. Did I die? Is that what just happened right there? Did I just die? Look, if they actually decide to just like turn that into something, that would be dope. I'm really, in all honesty, all I want is just for Platinum Games to come back and come back to y'all true original selves, please. I miss action games. Like, don't get me wrong, there is Souls games definitely have earned their place in like, you know, the world of like having games and stuff, but yeah, I don't want Souls-born games to take the place of actual action games. But yeah, once you to unlock it, you have to go when you get captured by Volgin and all them, and right after they put you in your jail cell, go to save the game, and then she'll talk to you about basically some guy that goes up against Dracula's hordes, and when you quit the game, boot it back up, and load that save file, you'll open up into that mini game. And then when you beat the game, you unlock it to be able to play it. So that's what this option is right here. Well, now that we are done here, we get to play an actual action game. I know a lot of people have been talking about this said game right here. We're gonna see what it's all about. And see if it actually lives up to the standards of action games. At least for me. Let me go do my updating thingies. Well, yes, I know I can use a controller. That's the reason why I have it sitting here on my lap. Fatal error. Bruh. Ain't even boot the game up yet. Not a good look. All right, there we go. But what was I about to say? Platinum Games, yeah, goats of action games, because they made one of my favorite games of all time. That's actually part of the Metal Gear verse, Metal Gear Rising. I love that game. I play it at least once a year. They also made Bayonetta, as in like did the gameplay for it. They also did another great game on the PS3 known as Vanquish. They also gave us the gameplay for Nier, and I know they did a TMNT game as well. I gotta like look up all the games that Platinum Games worked on. Let's see. They did Bayonetta, Bayonetta 2, Wonderful 101, Nier, Vanquish, Astral Chain. That was the other one I was thinking of. Bayonetta 3, Transformers Devastation, which Kami loves that game.
Monster!
Never mind.
Yo, the acting bad, so C1 got to do it. Typing mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out. 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 Time this monster out.
Okay. Out of nowhere. Thank you, Crazy. Just out of the blue. Was you over there having a good time playing Sonic Lost World? Or I keep saying Lost Worlds, it is Cross Worlds. What's going on, Cisco? What's going on, Crazy? Thank you for the 5 gifted to Sims. Is it Costco? Bliggity Bliggity Blake, Jade Simpson, and Hacerus. If y'all are here, be sure to thank Crazy, because he didn't have to do it, and I don't know where he came from. Came from the depths of I don't know. But I appreciate you. What's going on, Cisco? How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. I want ray tracing. Do we really want ray tracing on? Just chilling? Cool. Alright, so first things first, before we even... I don't know why... Turn my stuff on, like, I don't know why it's not showing it. We got subtitles on. Save and apply. Log into PlayStation. Can I actually do that? When C1 AI comes back, I don't think it is gonna come back, because I don't know if they like their service. I don't know if they're like because somebody pointed out, like, when I had like text that covered the screen at one point in time, I don't know what it was that. So I'm thinking that their servers got shut down.
All answers are discovered within the grand cycle. So whispered the strange voice in my dream.
They out here boxing.
When this terrible scourge falls upon us, man will be consumed by a crimson seal.
It's like PSO.
But even in this dark time, we may find our way. Humanity's champions rising from the ashes of our ruined world will battle great adversity in the quest for a new hope.
You look cool. Oh, they just said you about to have fun, because I'm like something super. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I just gotta like win in, just win ham, and then okay, cool.
But then, just as it seems we have a chance of fighting back, of winning, will humanity fall? Or against all odds can we survive once again?
I don't even know what's going on right now, but I know I'm finna wash. So L1's, can I get a chance to like get a feel for the combos before this thing starts doing stuff?
At the same moment every time, my dream comes to an abrupt end.
Like, I was hoping to get a feel for the controls, and that thing was just like, oh, by the way, hand. Okay, maybe Platinum Games is coming back because they did the, oh yeah, that's right, they are doing the gameplay for Ninja Gaiden 4, and then they did the gameplay for Grand Blue. It's a mobile game dev. I'm not blaming them for that. I'm just like, dang, I want to get a feel for the controls. Like, I didn't get a chance to like really experience it, but I mean, it's also the typical video game trope where you kind of like you start the game like at in-game status, and then they take you back in time to like well before that point, so you just get an idea of what to somewhat expect. And then I'm really going to get a real tutorial.
It wasn't easy, but I got the parade passes.
Not here. There are too many eyes. Kaiser, it's good to have you back. The guards are on high alert today because of the parade. We don't want to attract their attention. Let's move on.
I like your jacket, though.
Let's head straight to the base. A festival like this only comes once every 7 years. We can't afford to miss our chance.
So we are going to act today.
Yeah, it's time for us to step up. Time for us to show our gratitude to the Emperor in our own special way. Think of this as our impressive. What's the rush?
Like, I'm trying to like walk, and she's like trying to stay so far ahead. Like, aren't we supposed to be walking and talking? He does look like Noctis, but a little bit cooler, because he ain't got no jorts on. I feel like this is his little sister.
Brother!
Called it.
You've been away for so long. I'm glad you're safe.
How have you been, Louisa? Is everything okay?
I'm fine. I'm just glad to have you back, brother.
I've missed you too, Louisa.
You two will have plenty of time to talk later, but for now, let's not keep our guests waiting.
Also, video game trope, the younger sibling.
An archaeologist.
Always calls them by their, like,
An archaeologist,
you know, whatever the relationship is versus actually saying their name. That's not very realistic in my opinion. But I'm not going to judge a story for it being like that. Because usually, you know, most siblings will call their sibling by their name instead of just saying brother. It's just, you know, whatever their name is.
She's fully committed to our fight. It's why she chose to join us.
It probably is.
Okay, but what
Like, you know, wherever they come from, they might actually, that might be like tradition in wherever
She knows a lot
games
about
taking
this,
place at. Well,
She even brought along a
however they live over there. But I'm not one to judge.
Gifted one.
Nice! It seems like we've got some solid new members on board. I hate that there's so many Imperial soldiers around now.
Hold on, like, one thing I'm going to immediately go do is, it seems like the music is louder than the actual dialogue. So I'm gonna turn up the voices a bit.
Take the route on the right to avoid any trouble.
Sir, just because just 2 more days doesn't mean you can get out of pay protection. Insubordination will not be.
I see an item.
Kaiser, right on time. The Imperial soldiers came looking for trouble again.
I don't know you.
Wait, they're bullying Little Shadow.
Bullying who? Oh, here we go again. Yep, here goes our tutorial. Yo!
Officer, please. He's just a kid. He doesn't know the rules.
You about to backhand him.
Pay the fee. It's just that... I don't care. We're here to collect our fees. If you don't pay on time, you need to be taught a lesson.
Leave him alone.
Good lord.
You peasants.
You alright?
Kaiser.
Stand back. I've got this.
Kaiser! Catch!
Is it a staff or is it an actual sword?
That's what I needed.
Alright. Yep, here we go. Is our tutorial. Light attack, heavy attack, combined, performative arts, R3 to lock on. Use an item for your item slots. Okay, that's smart. L1 to dodge incoming attacks.
Do you think you can stand against us?
I already feel fancy and I just started the game.
Come around asking for that protection fee again, and you'll be the ones needing protection.
This could come in handy.
I knew it would. That's why I brought it.
Thank you, Kaiser.
Thank you for being here.
Dude just washed the guards and
As expected of Glimmer, you guys are amazing.
just that's it. Like everybody's just like, yay!
And the soldiers are everywhere.
Hey, you're back. There was a crowd over there, and I was worried about Shadow. It's a relief to see you guys back in the harbor.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Hogan. The guards haven't come snooping around here, right?
No worries. Those jerks haven't shown up here since we scattered piles of stinking fish around last time. You can't beat going underground for some top-quality, shady dealings. I've heard even the Empire big shots have been cooking up something crazy down beneath the surface.
Good night, Rexy.
Really?
Even though you'll probably be
Seems to
back
me.
per usual.
Just like everyone says, you can always trust the Fire Dragon's intel.
Fire Dragon?
Yeah, me. I figured since we're in the big leagues now, it'd be best if I had a code name. The Fire Dragon.
That's a bit much, no?
If no one steps up, the Empire will crush us all. But we're going to fight back. And the fight starts here. Time for you to learn our plans, Kaiser. Time for you to see how we're going to start a revolution.
I'm rich. I got 13. I'm assuming that's gold. You know, I'm about to go back and grab
There's
it.
one more thing.
There's gold. You grab gold.
Kaiser, Louisa, meet our new resident archaeologist, Gethia.
Pleased to meet you.
You looking fancy.
And this is the star of the operation, our gifted one, Zana. All right,
She's
let's
looking
get to
stuck
it.
up.
Come here, Kaiser. We'll go over the mission details. Today, during the Emperor's birthday festival, we will introduce everyone to Glimmer. You guys will be our protagonists. You need to split into 2 teams while working in sync. First up, Zana and Gethia, I want you to take the passes Kaiser secured, head to the inner city, and wait for the Emperor's float by the main road closest to the city walls.
I assume we have something special planned for that float.
Okay, Zana, once the float arrives at your location, you will introduce yourself to our great Emperor.
I suspect his holy knights will try to block my introduction.
We're counting on you, Zana. When the time comes, Use your gifted powers and attract as much attention as possible.
They'll be surrounded by the Holy Order. How do we get them out of there?
That's where I come in.
Whoa, teleportation.
Success or failure, either way, it's on you, Gethia, to help Xana get out. As your old
I can
friends,
see
I know you'll
the mobile aspect of it.
Kaiser, you will
Because
be
it's
in
just
charge of
like
the other team.
mobile games will take a little bit longer to like
top of the city
process
wall,
all that
sit up
stuff. So
for
it's like as soon as it comes out, it's just
things are
like
getting rowdy
it's a
down by the
jolt, kind of like jump
At that
to
time,
just straight to
people both
conversation.
in and out of the city wall, along with the Emperor himself, will witness the arrival of Glimmer.
Fireworks? What will that do?
It will ignite the people's will to resist.
Agreed.
Okay.
It's like that little pause break is so fast,
Actually, we will both be
and
headed
it's
to
just
the
like
top of the
mobile
wall.
games will take a second to process all that.
Kaiser, Louisa asked to be part of this mission.
No way. This is too dangerous.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore.
But you still need my protection.
I didn't agree with her at first, but Louisa has successfully completed several missions while you were gone.
You don't have to protect me all the time. You think I just stayed at home waiting for you to come back?
I guess I don't get a say in this. Fine. But make sure you do exactly as I tell you.
Yes! Thank you for joining us on this dangerous mission, Xana.
You know me. I'm always ready to take on Celestria.
Okay, so let me guess, we gotta go talk to everybody.
Don't worry about Louisa, Kaiser. She's ready for this. And she's not keen on being treated like a child, but I'm sure you know that. We can't keep her under protection forever.
That or
We'll
captured.
only hurt her. I've seen her handle herself in a crisis. She has good instincts, just like you.
After tonight, the road ahead will only become more dangerous for us. I knew she would fight alongside me at some point, but I didn't expect it to be so soon.
You never let me down, Kaiser. You should get going. The parade starts soon.
Also, that's like, is that like red leopard print? That's different.
It's nice to finally meet you, Kaiser.
Oh yeah.
Celine has
I
told me much
keep
about
forgetting I gotta
How
press
can I
the
help?
auto button.
I'm curious. Why would an archaeologist like you want to make a stand against the Empire?
Sorry, but it seems like I don't quite match the usual image of your organization.
And you don't match the image of anybody
Let's just
here.
say, some things just draw you in. Besides, no matter who you are, you can always find a reason to rebel. And trust me, my reasons for going against the Empire
I
are
mean,
just
he ain't lacking in the swag category at all.
I'll look forward to it then.
Can I get it in blue?
So, you became an archaeologist to take on the Empire.
I'm not sure, but certain knowledge does come in handy sometimes. We can talk another time. We should get started.
Alright, let me guess, you just gonna hit me with the 3 dots?
Hey, Xana.
Hmm?
There it is!
You're just an ordinary citizen. Why would you choose to get mixed up in something as risky and unrewarding as this?
I don't feel like I have a choice. If we don't stand up for ourselves, if we just use weakness as an excuse not to fight, then we'll never be free.
Interesting. Maybe not every Celestrian is a coward after all.
Alright, let's go, little one.
I've spent a lot of time preparing for this operation, Kaiser.
Oh, yeah,
We just need to
press
reach
auto.
the top of the city wall and launch the fireworks at the right time. Simple, right?
Are you sure you're up for this mission?
Hey, you and Celine just agreed that I could go. You wouldn't go back on your word, would you? And you'll be there to protect me, right?
Louisa has shown she can handle herself. I think you can trust her. Plus, she knows the route to the fireworks.
Then stay close to me. Do what I say, when I say.
Don't worry, brother. I won't let you down.
Let's do it.
I've already been let down. All right, let's go. I feel like she's just going to outrun the heck out of me.
That Zana, she was kind of scary, don't you think?
Strange, maybe.
And she's a gifted one. You must be curious, right?
About what?
About who's better, you or her.
Me.
Well, a gifted one can defeat hundreds of soldiers with ease. Physically, she's no match for me. But beyond that, she's impressive, all right.
Can I pet that dog? I guess not. I beat the brakes off of you.
Peasants are not allowed to enter this.
I beat the brakes off of you. You look, I can't just straight up attack, 'cause I would've. This looks like an open area for a fight. I feel like we're gonna come back through here and have to fight. Oh, somebody needs help over there.
Our home is just ahead, but I think we should attend to our mission first.
What y'all doing?
Please, I'm a little short on cash right now. Just give me a few more days.
He said don't get involved in fights.
There are soldiers everywhere. It's really unsettling.
I think it's because it's locked in tutorial status.
Auntie May.
It's good to see you, Kaiser, but you need to be careful. There are so many soldiers all over the place. You need to go, now.
Got it. We're leaving now. Goodbye, Auntie May.
I think the mouse are set to... I'm quite sure that once I get out of this beginning phase of it, because you know how most RPGs are, they lock you into like a linear path until you get into out of the like the main start of everything. I'm quite sure that once we finish this, then we'll kind of be able to explore on our own.
No one may enter without a parade pass. How could it be? I traveled all the way here. Could you make an exception?
This way. Be careful and make sure to close it behind you.
I feel like we're in Midgar.
This leads to the construction elevator that will take us
This
to
is
the top
giving
of
me
the city
straight up
wall.
Midgar
The fireworks
vibes.
are already up there.
Boo doo 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 doo.
All right, time to split up.
So that means I get to cut loose.
You're going to have to deal with the guards.
That's all you had to
I'll
say.
use the command decks to open the doors and the elevators for you.
Why can't we just take the same route?
Security has been on high alert as the festival nears. If we don't take down the guards and monitors, they're bound to alert even more guards. Don't worry, I've been in here many times.
What? When did you...
I don't just stay at home all the time when you're off on a mission. You ready?
Let's do it.
I'll go ahead and clear the path.
Be careful, Louisa.
I don't double jump. He's got like a basic hop. Ain't gonna skip out on finding these items. Pretty sure this money's gonna come in handy at some point. Show. Sure there's nothing back. Yep, see? Curiosity. Can't get up there. I feel like this is like a
no response.
I can activate the switch for you, brother.
Okay. Almost didn't make that jump. The jumping, it feels a little weird. It's like stiff jumping. Like there's no propulsion to the jump. It's just, you know, right there. But that's fine. Nope, no double jump.
Mechanism to me. Oops. Sorry. Hang on.
Classic Louisa. No worries. It's a good warm-up. One thing to remember about Imperial Army reaction turrets. They self-destruct when destroyed. Timing is everything.
Alright, so there is a sprint button. I thought I was going to just jump up there like that, but nope, I can definitely sprint. I think that's how you... Okay, so I see the propulsion for the jump. You gotta sprint and jump. It pushes you forward instead of just flat out jumping. Okay. Understanding the mechanics a little bit better.
Hey, I've activated the mechanism.
Wait till I jump on it. Okay, it's an elevator.
This one's a little tricky. Just a minute, brother.
I just dash through it.
Okay, the current is off. I'm seeing some guards up ahead. Watch yourself.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Can I pass through? She's having too much fun. Freeze.
What the?
I was wondering if there was gonna be a downward attack for that. Also, thing for the fall. Welcome to the agency. Okay. Falls are anonymous.
It won't always be this easy.
But if you want to speak and stuff, you know.
How do I get to the other side?
She's just like la 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 up here, just pressing buttons and stuff and doing things. Meanwhile, I got the path with all like the issues and stuff.
Ah, perfect.
Let me guess, I got a time to jump onto these. I can do that. Don't look too difficult. What's going on, Lord have mercy?
Nice.
It's interesting so far.
Wow, an actual compliment.
Thing for the followers.
I'm flattered. The elevator to the top of the city wall is right ahead.
More guards. Stand back, Louisa.
You can handle these no problem, brother.
They getting the better of me. Hold on, let me put some combos on some people real quick. Yeah, I can see why some people are like saying that this is like a it's flashy.
Before, brother.
Those guards were poorly trained with no combat experience. They only know how to pick on the
But it's not.
Sometimes I can't
There's a
or just boasting.
there's a certain missing from the attacks that you get from most games. It's not quite there.
What do you think, brother? Quite the view from the city wall, isn't it?
And before a giant robot shows up and things go haywire. I don't know, I'm just saying things at this point.
Okay, let's start assembling the fireworks.
What is
First,
Woo
we need
Day?
to find the launcher Hogan brought up. It's gonna be way too heavy for me. You're gonna have to deal with it. Follow me.
Sure, I ain't got no.
Here, in front of the long pipes. Remember, be careful. Hogan was moaning about how heavy it was.
The day that comes once a year and makes me age like static. I hate that. Happy birthday, crazy. I hate that definition.
For once, Hogan was right.
Well, we do want to make it a display to remember, right? Now we need to stand the launcher up and fix it on the ground. I've marked the ground where you need to place it. Careful, don't drop it. Nice. Now just the last couple of steps. Hold it steady while I fill it up.
And before this is a mini game.
Lay the gunpowder at the bottom first. Then we put Hogan's special fireworks mix in and... ta-da! Our spectacular fire cannon is ready. The parade should pass.
Is that an emote of Static being asleep? Oh my gosh.
The parade should pass our position soon, I think. Are you ready, brother?
As ready as I'm ever gonna be. Let's do it. That man is never gonna live that down, ever. I feel like he's gonna be a tough rival. What the heck? Yo, got this superb kick. I feel like they should get away from there. Called it, giant robot. Okay, I don't think this was intended. He OD strong. If you don't back up, you about to get your...
What the hell was that? A meteor shower?
I want to say something, but... Yep, we are in the sewers.
This doesn't look like the sewers.
Okay. Okay.
Is this the underground bunker Hogan was talking about? Louisa, I need to find my way back to the surface. And quickly.
I was just saying. We're in the sewers. This isn't the sewers. Okay, never mind. I apologize. I was wrong.
Unknown enemy forces spotted within the base.
I wouldn't even be taking cover. I'd be like, yo, I fell from up there. I'm trying to get out of here. I wouldn't even be bugging. I'm like, look, y'all see these things. Let's work together. New weapon.
What are they doing now?
So we don't even have, like... Yeah, we don't have access to anything yet.
Whatever.
Why are y'all running up and attacking me? I'm a civilian.
Incoming! Prepare to fight!
I need, like, a dash button. I think that's the thing that's missing from this game is the dodge. I need it to be a dash too. Like there's dodge and then I need like a dash because that roll, it doesn't feel like dodgy enough for me. It's too Dark Soulsy. It feels like a Dark Souls roll, and I like when I play an action game, I need it to be like,
what's this?
You know, the slide out of the way movement.
Looks like I need to destroy these crystals. Done. Dead end.
Where you see dead end, I see jump up here, pull yourself up, and then climb up and jump up there, and then you're good to go. But, you know, video game logic. I guess it's gonna come back on. It's gotta dodge through it, or just casually walk through it.
What's that sound? What the hell are they doing?
Sucking them.
Doesn't make any sense.
Sucking them dry.
What on earth are these things? Did they come?
They're not on Earth. They're not from Earth, so.
Were they already down here?
You saw them things fall from the sky.
This is all crazy. What's going on down here? But right now, I need to find Louisa as soon as possible. All these crystals. Are they connected? Yes, they are. If I shatter these smaller crystals, it cuts their energy and clears the way.
We got in chest. Got a high potion. Let me go ahead and just get most of my health back now. Because I feel like we're about to fight something new that's going to be a little bit harder than our usual. Yo! What's going on, Kigami? Welcome in, Raiders. On that Rivals. I actually just uninstalled Rivals. Welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know, Chris 1 or C1, currently playing, just finished up Metal Gear Solid Delta, and now we're jumping into Lost Soul Aside to see what this is all about. Oh, yeah, you good, you good. How was Rivals? Because I know they added Blade, which I did kind of want to try out Blade, and they've added some interesting new team-ups and stuff, but I don't know. I have not been feeling the need to jump into Marvel Rivals like that. Like, despite me being curious about things, but I got too many games that I need to play that are been in the backlog for entirely too long, and then new games are coming out. Because I think in about 2 to 3 weeks we have the new Silent Hill, and then we got Sonic Crossworlds, which I need to be playing the open beta for that right now, and I have not. I've only done one race in it, and I'm holding myself back right now. But how was the stream? How was Rivals? Too many games? Indeed, too many games. Like, my backlog is the equivalent of the Great Wall of China at this point right now. Like, I'm glad. One thing I will say that I'm happy about is the fact that Tales of Shelia 1 and 2 are coming, and that was literally like the start of my backlog of me just like acknowledging the fact that I'm just never going to go back to that game because it was on PS3, and I was like, man, I got like halfway through it, the first one, and I was just like, yeah, I think right when I got that far into it, the second one came out, and then I was just like, I'm never going to turn on my PS3 again because I got a PS4, and yeah, then we got to PS5, and the same thing happened with so many games with the PS4, and I'm just like, it's just not happening until we get until they bring these games over. I'm just gonna be stuck just playing whatever I have on the current console. What's going on, Mr. Robo Tony? Well, was this fun? But look, like and that was another thing. Like, I would get caught up in playing games that like technically quote unquote don't have an end, and it's like either a competitive game or just an online going RPG kind of like game, PSO. I realized, I'm like, look, I had to give up something. I gave up my gachas. I gave up playing Wu-Wah. I don't touch Zenless. I'll only booted up what was it, Nikkei, because they have a Resident Evil collab that's coming out soon on that, and I'm like, you guys know I'm a sucker for Resident Evil. It's unfortunate. So I'm going to play that for the crossover, but then after that it's back to just these story games. But if you have to raid and run or do your after stream activities, I completely understand. For everybody else, if you guys need to get up, take a stretch break, whatever the case may be, I will be here doing the things, trying to understand what's going on in this game, because they kind of just threw us into it. You came in, we're just literally in the early phases of it. We're technically still in the tutorial phase. We don't even know. I think we know a total of like, what, 8 characters total now that we've met in the game. Not even 8, I think. It's just like him, his sister. There was the other girl that we met as soon as we got there, the guy named Hogan, and then the archaeologist girl, and the other girl that was all fancy. That's about all we know. And we're just getting introduced to like new enemies and stuff. But it's giving very, very strong Final Fantasy action gameplay with your gacha like style as well. Granted, they did say that this is a mobile developer, that's trying their hand at console games. So if it seems a little jarring, that's the reason why.
Human.
What?
Oh crap!
There.
Keep moving, human. We will cross paths again soon.
There was no heads up that I was about to fall right there.
Show yourself. Whoa! It's all coming down. I gotta find the exit.
Woo. I need to stop ore farming. Because that's gonna get me killed at this rate. Try to like do these slow walking and like understand what I'm doing. The game is just like run.
Get out of my way.
Should be okay. For now. That was too close. Who was that voice just now?
Alright. I'm waiting for this game to allow me to be a little bit more fancy. I like to be flashy in my action games. Granted, the combat already is flashy. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be flashier. Also, don't let me get a katana. Rule number 1 in all action, like RPG games, don't let me get a hold of a katana. See, can I ore farm and walk here, or am I about to be forced to run? I feel like I'm about to be forced to run, just looking at this area. Something's about to show up and just...
Is that some kind of energy source? It looks...
Human!
Yo!
That voice again. Show yourself!
There is a console ahead. Use it to overload the energy chamber.
What? Why should I listen to you?
You want to get out of this place and back to the surface, don't you?
You're right. I do.
Appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous, but if you want to speak, feel free to do so. I don't want to force anybody, because I know people like to lurk. But I do want to give acknowledgement to the what the heck. Yeah, that little slow descent.
These monsters and crystals are somehow connected. Did they all come from those meteors?
It's a little off-putting, but... Okay, so I gotta do some platforming, right? It looks like. That's where I came from, so, alright, cool. Cool. We gotta destroy the reactor. We gotta stop the Mako energy from being absorbed. That's why I was saying, okay, I'm expecting a big robot. Because I'm just like, I'm getting straight up bombing run.
Overload the chamber.
I could actually feel that in the controller doing that.
Human.
Massive dragon. Bahamut.
What are you? Where am I?
Your heart. It is full of anxiety, of impatience. You worry for someone. The Voidraks have invaded the Primarius, leaving only destruction in their wake.
How do you know so much?
One you care deeply for could be lost at any moment.
Enough. Tell me what you want.
I can grant you power. Power enough to escape this place. Together.
Why? Why me?
You are the first human in a millennia to hear my call. Relax your mind. Embrace my power.
What are you doing? What's happening?
Just did the Mega Man like beam out? Oh snap. It's a spirit. Go to combat tutorial. Okay. This is different. The sword versatile weapon suited for both up close and mid-range combat situations. Okay. Yes, I understood that. 1, 2, 3. Dodging and oh, there it is. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. I needed that dodge. The thing that I was asking for. Dodges at the perfect moment. Trigger a perfect dodge and gain 1 unbound energy. Okay. And it gives you a nice little special thing for pulling it off. So now we got a block button now too. Okay. We get a perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah, now they're giving me the basic action game mechanics that I've been wanting.
That was close.
You can handle that, right?
Yes, I can.
Good job on that block.
Thank you. Aren't you a nice little fairy dragon? Flash blue, press R2 at this moment. Extra damage. Okay, let's try that out. Okay. Okay, had like phantom me's pop out and start hitting people too. Press L2, up to 3, whip. Okay, I didn't read that.
Lend me your strength. Please.
Combat fusion merge.
Let's go all out.
Okay. All right. Just had Susano hands come out of nowhere. I like that.
What just happened to me? This feels so weird. You are the one that spoke to me? My name is Kaiser. What should I call you?
You may call me Lord Arena.
All right. It's time to go, Arena.
Oh, I got a double jump now? Let's go. Now, okay, now the jumping feels right. All the little slight complaints I had is starting to feel right now.
Don't embarrass me.
Here we go again.
They are an inconvenience, but nothing more. With my power, there'll be nothing but dust.
Yep, everything feels right now. It feels like a regular action game now. Yep, everything I needed, it's there now.
Gotta be careful. Look there!
Wow. Is that the power you spoke of?
This is all the power that your feeble flesh can withstand.
Yo.
A fraction of my true power.
Did you have to insult
Feel
me?
your emotions. Are you bragging?
It is the truth, human.
Did you just have to insult me like that, though? You're feeble? Like, I get it. You know, humans are considered weak in certain aspects, you know? Dang, do I gotta be feeble? Puny human, you can only withstand 0.00001% of my power, but you are 3,000% stronger than everybody else around you. Like, okay, thank you, I guess, but dang, you gotta call me puny, pathetic, weak, insignificant. Hello? 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 Is this due to your power?
To flex my muscles. Let's get serious.
I got out for a split second. Is there like a checkpoint system? Granted, it probably will take me back to like where the tutorials like ended at. But let me try to see if I can get out one more time. Let's see. Okay, yeah. That was
What just happened to me? This feels so weird. You are the one that spoke to me? My name is Kaiser. What should I call you?
You may call me Lord Arena.
All right. It's time to go, Arena. Here we go again.
They are an inconvenience, but nothing more. With my power, there'll be nothing but dust. You're asking for this.
Wow. Was that the power you spoke of?
All right.
This is all the power that your feeble flesh can.
An Elden Lord.
A fraction of my true power.
I can feel your emotions.
He wants us to acknowledge him as a lord, but you know,
the truth. Human.
He just calls him Arena. Straight disrespect. Okay, let's make sure I don't fall through the ground again. I'm gonna just jump over the ground in that spot.
A little bit helps.
Because I just don't trust. Like I just don't trust it.
Witness my power.
Here we go. We're being targeted.
Are we being targeted? Look there.
We're being targeted.
I see. Clearly, I can tell I'm being targeted. I see the red light.
Here we go.
How do you feel about Lord Arena's power, huh?
This place, it was built to drain your power. Are you the source of gifted energy?
Do you always ask so many questions, human?
Well, am I right?
Wrong. I'm not the one whose gifted energy was drained. And what you call gifted energy is actually Voidrax energy.
Who the heck is Voidrax?
Forget it. Let's just get out of here first.
You are the pride of the Empire, a testament to valor. The Empire prospers thanks to your dedication and efforts. Yeah, they dedicated a little bit too much effort because they're not getting back up. Let me go back down here and see what I'm missing over this way. Wait, never mind, because that's the way I came from. I'm derping. Weird camera angle made me think I was going the other way. I feel like the combat's gonna get a little bit more refined. Well, not even feel like it's a given. Once we get through this initial phase of just doing things, I feel like
I've been here for a long time.
You know.
How long have you been locked down here?
Spare me your sympathy, human.
Also, I don't have any sympathy for you. I don't even know you. You're just a floating dragon head to me. I don't understand what's going on. Who am I? What are we? What is this?
Wow. What are these crystals?
They are the crystallization of highly concentrated Voidrax energy.
Voidrax energy. So the monsters I've been killing are Voidrax?
Hi, friend. Bye, friend. So does the dragon just become part of my sword? And who is this girl up here at the top? Hey, y'all need help down here? Here, I'm here to help.
Get ready for battle.
Behold this power.
Lend me your strength.
Please. As expected.
Did they not survive the fight? Because where'd they go? Also, I'm being drawn to that. I can tell. Like, it's flowing towards me. What does that mean? Am I about to get a power-up? The demo's not doing this game justice. I've been seeing all over Twitter
in some sense
that I've seen at least 4 tweets saying that this game is not it, and I've seen one person saying that they're enjoying it so far. So I guess it's like a preference on what people prefer. Construction to get the energy is proceeded smoothly with enhanced purity levels. Research progress has reached 75% of pure incident status. Search of all subjects expected to conclude by the end of the year. Alright. Someone's got to be back here, right? Wow. Where that could have actually hit me, it didn't. We have to destroy that and then come back to get that. Got it. Y'all need about like 8 more for it to really matter.
Watch your back. How about this?
I feel like the way you're experiencing it right now is different than what they did. The game felt odd and they did one from the jump. Like it felt odd for me from like initially, but then once I started picking up, like once it gave me like the dodge and stuff, then it started to feel like, you know, the traditional
this lab has been
like
running experiments on you to
action,
Voidrax energy.
like
they then combine that energy
hack and slash kind of game, the action games that I'm like missing, but it's
dub
still
the holy gift
missing that
gift technology.
Yeah. And compared to
that you need when you're playing like these type of games.
using
Like if I was to boot up Ninja Gaiden right now and you see me like doing like the combos, you see that like that dynamicness of when you're hitting an enemy.
Powerful weapon.
Ah, I can't believe they dare to use Lord Arena for such a ridiculous enterprise.
But where exactly does this holy energy, Voidrax energy, come from?
A quasi-plane or alternate dimension.
What sort of place is that?
Your brain couldn't grasp it even if I talked slowly and used small words. Let's just focus on getting out of here, okay?
And the thing is that I'm quite sure when 4 drops, it's really going to emphasize that with Platinum Games working on it. Yeah, and I was gonna say it's with them being a mobile developer too. It's, you know, them trying to adapt and stuff. So like that's why I was like, when you mentioned that it was a mobile developer, my initial expectations, not necessarily like they went down as like I'm disappointed, but it's more so like, okay, I can be a bit more lenient. Versus Hulk Death Battle, I did watch it. I watched it earlier this week because I went to go ask Neku what was his and Kami's reactions, because I knew Hulk. I was saying it from the jump that Hulk was gonna win that. I'm like, it's just it would be impossible for Hulk to lose that.
I wonder what's inside.
I need to ask Dom how she feels about this, because I know she's been watching this game for years. Like, she's been waiting on this to drop, and I haven't had a chance to ask her if she's played it and what she's think of it so far.
That light ahead. It has to be the main elevator. The exit must be right there. I'm coming, Louisa.
Alright, I feel like I gotta run.
Let's keep moving.
Is that an arm or a claw or something? Oh no, that's just... Calm down.
Oh, my body feels so different.
Feel the power of the dragon, human.
You sound like a stallholder trying to sell a potion.
I think this place is just about to fall apart at any second. And then I got the little dash that kind of like goes well with the jumping too. Kind of want to see more banner reveals, but the Hulk actually talking to him was insane lore value. Them working together was like the main reason why they were able to succeed in that. Also, I'm surprised they didn't hit me with a QTE here.
I guess there are going to be more monsters on the surface.
Without question.
I will find you, Louisa.
You can handle that, right?
Well, if it didn't start shooting at me initially out of nowhere, yeah. Easy.
There we go. Gotta be careful.
It's another one?
You can handle that, right? You're asking for this.
Thought that would have actually reached it.
How do you feel about Lord Arena's power, huh?
Stop asking me.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, when I learned, like, I didn't even know Godzilla's lore like that. Like, talking about, like, it just can keep, like, it's something else from a different realm that can just spawn Godzilla, whatever it feels like. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's busted. Oh, I'm absolutely 1000% playing Neo 3. I played the beta for it and finished that when they had that going earlier this year. Because I finished, I didn't do the DLC to Neo 2, but I did do the DLC to I did one, because there was like, I think 3 different DLCs. I did the first DLC, and I didn't do the other 2, which I should have done one of the other 2, because I wanted to fight the Ryu Hayabusa ancestor that's in there. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to be on Neo 3. I need to play and finish, because I like the Digimon World aspect games, where it's like you take your Digimon, you raise it and stuff. I like those out of the Digimon games, so I need to finish the other one that I have, because I was putting in work on that. And then I stopped playing it, because that's what I do. I play games, and then I'll see something new comes out, and then I'll switch over to that and stop playing it. Like, literally, I need to still finish Death Stranding 2, and I ended up getting Metal Gear Solid Delta and finished that before I finished Death Stranding 2, and I had Death Stranding 2 since it came out, so I got issues. I have acknowledged that. Somebody has to yell at me about finishing games, but look, I finished Metal Gear at least, so.
An alien race.
What are they even teaching kids these days? What has he been up to for all those years I was locked away?
I haven't even played any of the Cyber Sleuth games. I think I own them, though.
Who is she?
She's my little sister.
If she is just a human like you, she has no chance against the Void Dragons.
I didn't even mention the fact that I started,
and I will find her.
Whatchamacallit. I got 2 RPGs that I've started that I didn't finish. There's the, what is that one that came out? I always forget the name of it, but thanks to Claire Obscura. Yo! He got stabbed in the dick. His bloodline ends with him. And then he just disappeared too. They just stabbed him and just vanished. Like, it was literally like right here where it happened at.
What has happened? These Voidrax are everywhere. Louisa, where are you?
Human, still so weak-minded.
We're being targeted.
What is that game? Like, it's like I see it in my head. I just can't remember the name of it. It's not that it's a bad game. I was enjoying it, but when I start playing RPGs though, I get super duper sidetracked, especially if it's an open world RPG. And that game wasn't really. It had the Persona like setting to it in a sense, not necessarily setting, but like it's the one with the battle theme was the chanting monk.
Everywhere.
I just can't remember the name of it for the life of me right now.
Do you
Can I
really
save all
have
them?
time to worry about these people?
I can't just...
Metaphor, yes.
You could.
Like, I was actually enjoying the heck out of that game. But, per usual with me, something else comes out and I get distracted.
Lend me your strength.
You can handle that, right?
A holy knight! You finally turned up!
I'm not a holy knight.
And only one of you? Huh. With the amount of tax I pay, I expect a whole legion of holy knights to rescue me!
I said I'm not. Oh, forget it.
Oh, so now you regret wasting your time helping him?
No, not at all.
Interesting. Your altruism is fascinating.
He said a holy knight. I expected a whole legion of them. Like, bruh. Let me not do this because I feel like it's just going to be a bad idea if I actually fall it. Don't do it. Don't do it, self. Curiosity be getting the better of me when I know I shouldn't do something. Because I was definitely wanting to jump into there and just see what happens. I don't know, and I'm just... Curiosity tells me don't do it. But gamer me says, do it. Just to see what happens. Okay.
What were you thinking?
It's the fact that he asked me what was I thinking. It's the gamer in me. Like, at least the game acknowledged that, you know, gamers have a problem with that stuff. You can't blame me. It's like you look and you see it, and then the game is just like keep inching forward, and you're like,
get serious.
Should I? Then the game punishes you, and it's just like, why did you do that? You gave me the option. You didn't want me to do it. You should have just made it so that I couldn't go forward anymore. Yep, so much for trying to get the... Oh, there's his sister.
That's her. Louisa! She's headed to the Central Plaza. We need to get over there. Be there soon, Louisa.
Yeah, we're not getting past that, so let's go this way.
The crystals are up here as well.
We must find their core to destroy them.
We don't have much time. We gotta hurry.
Are we being targeted?
Are we? 'Cause I feel like the enemy was dead.
Let's keep it up.
see. Nope, can't go up there. I'm probably gonna have to throw the blade attack at that.
It's always good to have extra supplies.
I'm learning game. Oh, wait, I gotta go back up there for that. Okay. Boss fight time? No, not boss fight. Are we boxing together?
So, you survived, Kaiser? Where have you been?
Zana, it's good to see you. And you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
And what the hell is that strange floating worm thing?
The energy within this world.
Worm thing.
Interesting.
Wait, that floating fish can talk?
Fish?
How dare!
Yo, even I felt like that was disrespectful.
These things first.
Yo, quit trying to steal. You stealing kills.
Won't fall here.
So, now you're a gifted one too?
I was in college and Sony gave me money to make the game, the Dez team first game.
No. Maybe. I guess so.
Okay. I mean, still.
This thing is Arena.
I can see it.
Granted me his power.
And I thought the meteor storm was the weirdest thing to happen today. I guess not.
Hey, both of you. Show some respect for Lord Arena.
I have to get to the Central Plaza and rescue Louisa. Where's Gethia?
When the monsters arrived with the meteor storm, we split up trying to help as many as we could. The Central Plaza is crawling with Imperial soldiers. I'm on their most wanted list, so going with you would create more problems than solutions.
Okay, then let's split up.
Understood. I'll go find Gethia, and I'll see you back at base later.
Is there a base still for us to go back to?
Let's take a look.
I like how she's just standing there. Or you're just showing off at this point, because why did you even aim at the water when they're all right there directly in front of you?
The Holy Knight's commander. So, is he a product of the lab?
Ah, for a human, you should be proud at being able to wield Lord Arena's power to this extent.
Man just said, I'm going to shoot the water. Hello, son. I can see that. All right, I need her to. Okay, here we go. He's gonna make it in time, clearly though.
Kaiser, thank goodness you're okay.
Need a little bit of more oomph in that. Ah!
Sorry, Louisa. The last few hours have been crazy, but I'm here now. Stay behind me. I'll deal with these two.
Oh, boss fight. Let's get it. Powerful enemies have strong defensive stance until their stance are broken. Kaiser's attacks won't interrupt their actions. Deal damage stance when their stance drops 0. Sync finisher. Okay.
Here we go.
Look there!
Look, I ain't gonna worry about the big strong one. I want the one that's gonna be annoying attacking me in the distance.
We're being targeted.
Watch your back! You're asking for this! We're in trouble. How about this? I'll show you what I'm made of. Watch and learn, kid.
Yo, the little claws in the hands and stuff? That was fire.
Smart move. Time to flex my muscles.
No, Kaiser, please. Can you move? Can you get out? Maybe I can free you.
You know good and well you can't. Sephiroth?
What the hell are these things?
Okay, no, never mind. It's not Sephiroth. I thought I saw white hair. Saw the outfit.
How can I get?
It's too heavy. I can't move it.
Oh, that is grimy. That is next level grimy.
No. No, no, no. Louisa. Louisa!
Like, we don't even know if that dude's like even like a named person, anybody important. I mean, he legit just said, "Yo, come here. I need a decoy so I can get away." That's a villain origin. I no longer a good guy. I'm a villain.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have dragged her into this mess.
Actually, she can still be saved. Only her soul has been drained.
Her soul? So we gotta go beat that big monster?
Soul drained. What? Start talking. Now.
You just have to retrieve her soul from the Voidrax.
Wait. This flying fish can talk? Fascinating.
Flying fish? Flying fish? I am the Dragon Lord!
Gethia, are you okay? Who are you talking to?
The flying fit. Wait, you can't see it?
Only humans infused with Voidrax energy can see me.
The Voidrax. I thought they were just a fairy tale made up to scare kids. The stories tell of terrifying and savage monsters that feast on human souls.
Wait. Slow down. If they've eaten Louisa's soul, how am I meant to get it back?
They're less eaters of souls, more like collectors, hoarding them at their fortress.
According to legend, humans vanquished the Voidrax in a great battle at Mount Salvation, thousands of years ago.
Is that where they're based? Could Louisa's soul be there?
Mount Salvation? That name
All right,
does sound
so now we got a narrative for the story.
If there's even the slightest chance of finding her soul there, I must go.
Kaiser, I'm so sorry.
Celine, it's not your fault.
We will do everything we can. These creatures, I wonder where they came from. And why they would drain human souls.
I don't know.
Things were bad enough before, and now, this is so much worse. But I'd like to go with you to Mount Salvation, to see what we can find.
Thank you, but you should stay here. The people of this port and Glimmer need you. They need a strong leader like you, Celine, to get things back in order.
I understand. I'll make sure you have everything you need before you leave.
Tifa wannabe?
Hogan. He'll be able to arrange some supplies that you might need. I'll meet you at the dock.
She just can't help it.
Hogan yet? You'd better prepare some supplies before you head out.
You coming with me?
Zana, what are your plans now?
I have to get back to Mistwood.
Mistwood?
I guess not.
What's Mistwood?
It's where I used to live, where I became a gifted one.
You think the Voidrax could be there too?
Indeed. And I want to know more about the link between the Voidrax and the gifted ones. You think your new buddy Irina has anything useful to say about it?
I refuse to talk with such an insolent human.
I believe he's in the dark as well.
Yo. He said I'm finna disrespect her.
If I may, a question, Mr. Dragon. Do you know how the Voidrax made it from Mount Salvation to here?
Yeah. Gotta keep pressing the auto button.
Polite tone is appreciated. I will answer your question. I have no idea.
Mount Salvation. It's a mysterious place, and long considered forbidden territory to most civilizations. The stories told of Celeria, leading the humans to ultimate victory over the Voidrax in the final battle, and sealing them away forever. It seems there may be more truth to these kids' stories than we thought.
Celeria.
Mount Salvation and the Voidrax are linked. The Voidrax took your sister's soul, and so many others as well. We must go to Mount Salvation. Please, allow me to come with you?
Shit, pull up. Let's go. I'm all for it. I guess we still somehow have a... Oh, wow, there's a lot of crystals everywhere. With a bit more refining, I can see them actually doing pretty good with their next game.
Kaiser, I heard you decided to go to Mount Salvation, right? There's not much information about that place. People who try and climb the mountain mysteriously end up elsewhere, with no memory of what they saw on the mountain. Given the late request, we can only get these supplies. Be careful. Also, take this. It'll definitely come in handy.
Trigger a perfect dodge to increase attack power. Okay. Let me equip that. Now we can kind of customize ourselves a bit. Still can't do anything with those, but that's okay. We can start up to 300 weapon accessories.
What a terrible mess. I've given it a lot of thought, and I'm sticking with Fire Dragon. I can't go switching code names to Empire Destroyer or something now. If I did, Louisa wouldn't know it's me when she wakes up, right? It's settled. Kaiser, the Fire Dragon's gonna be the best intel agent in the world.
You know, I guess. I'm surprised old dude didn't say anything about that. Like, you're not a dragon. I don't like it. Alright, so now we can explore a bit, it looks like.
What a terrible mess.
We should look out for ourselves first.
I can pet the cat. Alright, game just allowed me to pet the cat, so. Gotta find a dog. Gotta find a dog now. Need to find stray dog. Maybe it was just because of the tutorial. Wasn't that dog around here somewhere? I think they were sitting over there. But with all this going on, probably won't let us. They probably moved him somewhere. Yo. Dang, nobody. They're just gonna leave his body here?
Trust us. Trust in Glimmer. We'll all get through this together.
Looks like another cat. That's two cats. Still haven't found the dog yet.
What's going on?
I mean, you'd have to tell me. You're the one standing there looking out. Asking me what's going on. I don't know. Running around. Huh? But we can't pet the dog. We can pet cats, but we can't pet... Oh, because the dog is guarding her while she sleeps, I'm assuming. So it's like, you know, let me do my guard duty. I respect it. And then let me find an actual just random stray dog
What's
that's
going on?
not doing anything. you look different compared to everybody else.
Ow! Ah! It hurts so much. You know I fought off 10 monsters, right? Shouldn't a real hero get some sort of special treatment or something?
The only monster you fought off is
Oh, it hurts.
the idea of shame, because this man has none.
More supplies for Lord Arena.
Hey, there's someone else down here. Give me a hand.
I think they are okay. They're just hiding inside that. Hey, aren't you the kid with the dog? No, that's Shadow.
Uncle Yu, he...
Did he get his soul sucked?
Take your time. No need to rush.
I wanted to help him fight those monsters, but I got knocked down by them. When the monsters wanted to eat me, Uncle Yu pushed me out of the way. But he himself got absorbed by the monster or something, and now he can't wake up. He was attacked by the monster while protecting me. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't been so naive.
He will wake up. I promise he will. Until he does, you have to take care of yourself and him. Got it?
Yeah, I'll make sure everything's taken care of. You can count on me.
Yep. It's like this area is huge to explore. Like I'm finding a lot of random items, but I'm just exploring at this point. Like I'm just looking for stuff, and I can't jump, so. Oh, yeah, they finna be on yo.
Where are you, Captain? Don't leave me here.
They finna be on his head. You was bullying them earlier.
Just get all this food out first. Who's got time to worry about money at a time like this?
My shop.
My shop.
Are you ready to head to Mount Salvation? I wish you luck in bringing Louise's soul back.
Sounds like the Castlevania 64 music. I like the little chibi art here. I like how they didn't actually have them driving it. It's like the boat was driving itself. Enemy crabs. Let's get it.
Mount Salvation. This is a desolated-looking place.
I'm here to fight enemy crabs.
Appearance hides such a dramatic and forbidden history.
Crab battle.
What is it?
Crab battle.
Such a fascinating place!
She seems just a little too excited by this place.
Crab battle.
My apologies. Occupational hazard. Anyway, the priority now is to see what we can find out about the souls that were taken.
We need to be careful. Arena and I will go scout first.
She can. She
now.
has a wait, but she can teleport.
You're going to make me stay here?
She can teleport.
I think it'll be better if you do.
I think she can handle herself.
I agree, but fine. The geology around here is... Whoa! What a strong reaction to gifted energy!
Alright, she's bugging. Alright, crab battle. Crab battle!
I can handle this.
Okay, these crabs are strong. Crabs are strong.
Let's try this.
How about this?
Mr. Krabs, why is your family so strong?
It won't fall here.
Alright, we got revenge for Snake. Crab battle is over. So how come we didn't get any like battle music there for that? Don't make me go pull up the Stranger of Paradise battle theme. Who the heck is that?
Welcome, dear customer, and dear little dragon companion.
Little dragon companion. He about to get mad at that.
999th and 1000th visitors to set foot on Mount Salvation. Well then, let's start the tourist registration.
Tourist registration?
First, please tell me why you are coming to Mount Salvation at this time.
We are not tourists.
Oh wait, forgot.
Then, please explain why you are here.
Paimon.
Liana, is that you?
Wait, Arena?
You two know each other?
Yes, we do. What are you doing here, Liana?
I'm stopping tourists. It was originally the Four Lords' duty, but recently, the Voidrak's energy seems to be having a corrupting
She's like
effect,
posing
and
to
they're not
mid-conversation.
fulfilling their duties anymore.
Visitors should be the least of your worries. The Voidraks have appeared outside of Mount Salvation. The world outside is now in chaos.
That's impossible!
They've stolen the souls of so many people, including my sisters. Irina says I can find answers here.
This sounds like something that only my mother would know.
So, she is still alive.
The face she's making, she's like,
Of course. She lives at the top of the mountain. But now the Four Lords have blocked the way to the mountaintop. They are not playing nice right now.
I need to get there, no matter what.
and that face she's making.
Oh! You sound like a true and brave hero. What's your name?
Kaiser.
I will remember that. You'll be making an appearance in my novel very soon.
A novel?
I'm writing a novel. But because I can't leave Mount Salvation, I will ask visitors to tell me stories to find inspiration for my writings.
What do you mean you can't leave Mount Salvation?
I couldn't just leave my mother.
And who is your mother?
Celeria.
Huh?
I doubt there will be any visitors for a while, Liana. You could join us, if you wish.
Oh, I wish I could, but I have other duties here, Arena. You know how it is. Before you go, could you tell me your story so far? I want to keep a record of it.
Oh, so she's a record of your stories. She's where you saved the game at.
Give me all the details. Let's get a record of this. Nice. This is all new to me. What's up, what's up? then, huh?
Actually, I got it on Steam right now.
Want anything in particular, or just
I'm
browse?
not sure how much it is on PlayStation, but I got it on Steam for the 60.
These will come in handy at the workshop.
Considering I don't know what to do with any of that stuff yet, I'm not going to do anything with it just yet.
I've memorized all the entrances to the dispersed dimensions we've encountered so far.
Original outfit. It's more simple than his later outfits, but it still carries the essence of his earliest dreams. Oh, so you can change the appearance of your weapon. That's pretty cool. That's an interesting aspect to the game. Like if you don't like the way a certain weapon looks, you can change it. Wait, is this in blue? Yep, wearing it. It's in blue.
Make sure you know Arena's abilities inside out.
I prefer it in blue. It ain't got the little extra stuff on it, but it's blue.
Gethia is still on the beach. Should we go back and get her?
Let her stay there. Fighting is not her strong suit.
Okay. You got it. Yeah, I'm liking the more regal aesthetic look. Is it somebody just moving fast, or is it okay? It's energy gathering. Okay. And who the heck are you?
How dare you enter Mount Salvation, strangers? Soldiers! Tear them
Nigga, what? Come up here and do it yourself. Like, you just pulled up on me. Okay, I guess.
Look there!
That was close.
You can handle that, right?
So many.
Hey, watch out!
I ain't gonna let your body touch the ground for too long.
You're asking for this.
Upgrade unlocked. Okay, now we can actually do the upgrades. Okay. So you gotta get the other stuff to work your way down the skill tree. Got it. Alright, so we can get that, which turns into aerial, yes. Oh, that looks cool. I want that. Oh, I need to. That sucks. Okay. I will save up for that.
Lord Golden Lion. His corruption is much worse than I thought.
Well, that doesn't sound like great news.
I mean, he can keep sending people my way. I'm all for it.
Don't embarrass me, kid.
Great. Let's keep it up.
Are they still flapping their wings after they long have died?
Arena, this Lord Golden Lion, did you know him well?
I did. I'm surprised he didn't recognize me.
Come on, let's see if you can handle it.
Okay, I couldn't tell where I was supposed to go with that, so let's try that again.
Get ready.
Okay, now I see where it's leading me.
That was a breeze.
You're right, it was. Now I'll get my skill that I want, though. Unforgettable. What's going on, Melon? Durag AI. That's actually kind of a funny name. I ain't gonna lie. What's going on, Daryl? How was that NBA? And then you start playing some basketball.
I can handle this.
Witness my power.
You refuse to feed them? I would too, you know, because food is expensive nowadays with everything going on. They're gonna come out the ground. Well, welcome in, Raiders.
I'm made of.
I don't know. I'm C1 or Chris 1. Really, it's Chris 1 or C1, but currently playing Lost Soul Aside, which is a interesting action. I guess you could call it like an RPG. It feels like an action RPG. Very combat heavy. Did they just morph into something big and strong? Yo, what am I fighting here? I'm fighting a freaking sword.
Lend me your strength. Help me.
All right, let's do this. Just go ahead and go all out.
Ready for battle.
And then they just break apart.
Here we go.
Look at that. No, you die frame 1.
We're being targeted.
Look there.
Here we go.
Is this more or less of an RPG than 2K? It's more of an RPG than 2K, yes.
Hey, watch out!
Oh, just hit me in my back while I'm charging my special attack that I wanted to do to look cool.
You're asking for this.
When will this end?
We must defeat Golden Lion as soon as possible.
Got a new weapon accessory. If they lost their souls, are they zombies? They are. I don't know what to call them in all honesty. Wait, so you can add this onto the weapon, it actually changes the look of the weapon? That's different. I've never... That's actually kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. That is a different thing. Like, you usually don't see anything like that. And then you can kind of, like, make it bigger and, like, scale the size of it. That's... Huh. That is actually very, very cool. That is like a unique concept that you never
dealing with these weaklings.
I would never have thought of like wanting something like that in the game, but that's different. I like seeing different unique takes like that. Like, I didn't ask for this, but I'm not opposed to it.
Don't embarrass me, kid.
Get ready for battle.
I'm mad I saw that coming and I'm just like, I'm in the air. I can't avoid it.
Right here, right now! You're going down!
Aren't you? Did I kill the other one? Okay, I did.
I can handle this.
I'll show you what I'm made of! Don't embarrass me, kid.
Sorry, I'm going to embarrass you because I don't know what I'm doing. Just pressing buttons. Going in.
Time to end it.
Surprised you didn't ask me how I feel about Lord Arena's power.
I can handle this.
Let me not give him any ideas.
You're going down! Haha, this looks fun.
Where do I... Oh, I gotta go collect them all. Okay. Like, I thought it was just gonna, like, the light was going to guide me there. That one's kind of far away, I ain't gonna lie.
Done.
Alright, I got a little fancy with it. Platforming skills, checking out. Zipper right there. Wait, do I lose life off of falling? Okay.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking that I could probably grab the ledge and pull myself up, but it didn't work out that way. Thanks for judging me.
Smart move.
Alright. Is there gonna be like a checkpoint soon? Okay, maybe not. Dang it. Gotta fight some gloves.
Right here, right now!
Okay, that was Yo, take it easy, Cisco. I'm definitely gonna be checking this out. I'll probably be back on this on Monday, considering I'm a part of an event for PSO tomorrow. But after the event, I'll probably play some of the Cross Worlds open beta, and then Monday, since I'm off on Monday,
I wonder what's inside.
I'll be back on this. I think she pops up when it's an autosave. It's a one of the other creators is putting together with Pop and a couple other NGS creators is doing like a film festival thing, kind of, where they making the flyers and stuff. I'm going to be one of the judges for it, so.
Go for it.
Let me see, because I'm actually about to end here myself too, since I got my 4 hours in.
I'm on a patrol. If I watched only the beach, I would miss the tourist.
This is gonna be
No?
Joy is the one that's going to be hosting it, so.
Exactly. Great. So how has your time at Mount Salvation been? Want to record your story?
Oh, so it's kind of like the Dark Souls thing going. You can carry so many health potions and they restore the health potions.
Recorded.
Interesting. This is I'm vibing with this game so far. I mean, it's not a perfect game. It's got a little bit of its glitches here and there, but I'm still it's interesting. I can play this and feel like I can enjoy it. I do gotta like log into PlayStation. Ooh. That's a nice outfit. May have to do that after when I come back to this. All right, I'm gonna call it here because I gotta get me some. I gotta say, yeah, that's what it looked like. That's what I was like, oh, okay, that's different. Was not expecting that. I will have it the next time I play it. So if I don't play the Cross World beta, then I'll be back on this, and then once I finish it, then I'll be probably going back to Death Stranding and stuff. But thank y'all for coming through, kicking it with me. Shout outs to Daryl and Kigami with the raids today, as well as the follows from was it Stacks and AJ and Corono. Is it Coro one? Hopefully I'm saying this right. And then the gifted subs from Crazy, the 5 gifted subs. If you are new and have not already followed, please do hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find under this convenient link right here. There you'll find a link to my website that gives you more details about me, which I need to update it because I don't have all my metrics on there that I should have because I've been doing a lot of stuff on YouTube, but you guys should definitely check out my YouTube. I am trying to achieve YouTube partner by the end of the year. So watching anything and everything on there, like the videos I got, like the transparent moment right here. Since I'm trying to achieve YouTube partner, I know some people don't like ads. So a way to avoid those ads, usually when I do go live, I also go live on YouTube. So a way to avoid those ads is, watch on YouTube, because watching my streams on YouTube adds to my watch time, adding to my watch time. That's all I'm missing is the watch time right now. So if we can get that 4,000 watch hours by the end of the year, that would be fantastic. So if you guys want to avoid the ads on Twitch and stuff, watch it on YouTube, because that absolutely does assist with my watch time. So I think if we can get about like, I gotta break out the calculator again. I got to do the things. There's another follow. Oh, that was a YouTube subscribe. Thank you. Let me see. I'm breaking out the calculator because I got to see how many watch hours I have right now that count towards it. We're pushing on to 200 something watch hours right now, so I got to do the calculator stuff. I'm gonna say that we're probably like at 220, like 215-ish, and divide that by how many days we got in the year left. We have today is was it August 31st? We have 122 days. So I need 31, basically, yeah, 31 watch hours uh a day to achieve that. So if we got about like 5 people. Okay, we need about 8 people watching. If we get about 8 people watching on YouTube every single day, from here until the end of the year, we'll have our total for watch hours. I'm just a guesstimate, but yeah, anything that you guys watch, it will be fantastic. It will help out a whole lot. Like I said, I do my live streams over there. The unfortunate thing is that before I had the idea, I was just like, you know what? I can put a bunch of streams into the playlist. Everybody just run up the playlist and do that, and then we'll get the watch hours. Unfortunately, playlists do not work that way. So any past live streams, I do have gameplay stuff, a Whisper Mountain Outbreak on there. I have need to, as a matter of fact, I need to make a tutorial about Whisper Mountain Outbreak, and then I'll start trying to do more little tidbit things here and there, because I have, like, the only way I see it actually happening is getting the watch hours for on there, because I gotta, like, for me to get it through shorts it's a process. I gotta get 10 million views in 3 months to get achieve YouTube partner for shorts, and it's possible, but like it just seems like a lot of luck is involved there. And I feel like getting the watch hours is a lot easier because there's enough of you guys that pops in here every so often. This, a couple of people watch some stuff, it'll help out a whole lot. But yeah, let's get besides the point. Also, here's a link to the Discord for those that wants to kick it. Sometimes we do things like watch events, movies, all kinds of stuff. Sometimes I'm just in there hanging out. I might even like pop in there, like if I just don't stream one day and I'm just wanting to still game but just not live, I'll sometimes just be in Discord playing a game. So there's a link to that. And let me see who is currently live that I can send y'all on over to, because I know somebody's up doing something here. And as I suspected, indeed there are a lot of people that's up doing things right now. We can go say what's up to Rick, who is doing Delta, all collectibles, no kills. Currently in Groznygrad, he's actually getting ready to go to the point where the capture is at, like the spot that I was legit telling you guys about. If you want to get the Guy Savage demo, he's at that point. So if you save it right after where he's at when you get thrown into the cell, which I think he's going to show that part. He's going to skip the cutscenes, but right after where we're raiding into, right after that, you'll if you save it after this cutscene here when you're in the jail cell, then that puts you in position to get the Guy Savage. But yeah, anyways, I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. I'll see y'all tomorrow for either some Cross Worlds or more Lost Souls. Deuces.